Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I still have my stream open in the background. Go away. I don't want to hear me twice. There we go. So, today we're going to continue with this beautiful piece. As promised. And hopefully we're going to finish it one of these days. But I'm sure we'll get there. We'll get there. So, I hope everybody is doing alright today. I sure am on my part. Maybe you've noticed I've changed a bit of stuff in the layout. It's nothing major. I'm still experimenting with things and looking into what works and what doesn't. And with all things in life, it is quite the journey, I can tell you that. So why aren't you showing what I wanted to show? Oh. That's the reason why. There we go. I was using the wrong layer. So let's see. We're going to darken up the inside here. But I don't want to go too dark. Or else it will draw a lot of attention. Which we already tried to figure out yesterday, because where's the first draft? Where do I have it? There we have it. This was way too much. It was way too pink in the upper left corner. So I changed it a little to make it less obvious and less pop into your face, I guess. And today we're just going to continue shadowing this beautiful piece. And yeah. Either way, to change the layout. For some reason, one of these days it just stopped saving the layout I wanted. So I might need to look into that again. Because I know there are some settings where you can like use Photoshop presets so it's always opening up the way you want it to. But it's been a hot minute for me. It's been a while. I haven't used the feature in ages. And I bet it's just like an issue where it just reset. Which often happens with things. You open it up and it somehow goes back to default settings you don't even intend to have. But it's not that big of a deal. It's not like my whole Photoshop just changed overnight. But yeah. Today, when I woke up, I felt so motivated. Even though I don't sound like it. I woke up and was like, today is going to be a great day. And I immediately went to work and started chipping away on some stream stuff. We now have a raid message, by the way. Which goes like this. It's not much and it's just a tiny little thing, but I figured I'd give it a go. And if you guys have like any suggestions for some raid messages, I'm all ears, because I'm not that up to date with like streaming culture or let's say raid etiquette. I think that's more accurate. Just trying to balance out the galaxy a little to make it pop a bit more. And I'm using the levels tool for that. It really helps to push the lights and the darks, and you can already see a huge difference, right? So That's a very important tool I really love. Also, I have to mute myself from time to time because I have a little cough for some reason, which I hope is going away. Because I initially planned to go swimming on the weekend, on Friday to be precise, so that would be troublesome. Hey Bach, welcome to the stream! Hello, hello! I hope you rested well, and I hope you had a nice day. As you can see, we made quite a bit of progress since you left yesterday. I'm just trying to figure out how I want this to look like. As long as my voice stays. Oh my god, what's happening? And I also hope you don't hear any background noises because today is such a beautiful day. The sun is shining and it's super warm outside. And I have all my windows open, just in case, because I want to get some fresh air as well. Because my Wacom is a little bit too big to take it outside and draw there. Besides, it would be a bit strange to sit outside and, well, stream. Because I don't think my neighbors would be appreciating that, to be honest. But that's that. So let's see. I'm going to get rid of this part a little bit. If it lets me to this. Because I think this little strand here is a bit too bright. And it's too close to the edge of my head here. Or the cramp? Is it the cramp? I think so. And I just want the eye to go towards the middle and not away from it. So I'm going to change this a little bit. And I'm probably going to push back some of the stars and put in some bigger ones too. But I might lighten this just a tiny bit. I'm not so sure about this. Is this looking better? I think so. We still have some shadow, but it's not as bad. But this part here is really, 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 really dark. And I don't want this to be like almost a pure black. Because if you look at the values, this part up here is like super, super dark. And if a part is this dark, it is going to draw attention sooner or later. So that's why I want to fix it. If it lets me. I need to go even lighter. Oh, okay, that's the issue. You need to find this nice balance, I guess, of light and darks. I think I want more like clouds as well, so using a cloud brush to paint a few nebular effects back in to keep it cohesive. I think that looks okay-ish. Still need to fix some of the stars because they are too messy in my opinion. But one bit at a time. Also going to paint that part out a little with the right brush setting to this. Guess this was also way too dark. Yeah, this already makes a huge difference. And never be afraid to like remove some details if you want the viewer to look like towards their face instead of, like in my case, the galaxy head cramp. I'm still going to make it more flashy and special, but at first I need to get the base right before we do anything like that. But I'm super excited about her. She's turning out way better than I expected in the beginning. Like the whole idea is slowly coming together. And I also can't wait to render the gold stuff and everything. Because that is really going to make her design pop even more. But I don't know why we have this little, like, edge here. I guess my selection is fine. But you never know. Hi there! Hello! Welcome to the stream! Hope everything is okay at work. No, I think I keep it like this. The values also look fine, which is good. Now I'm going to remove some of the stars to make it less noisy. And then I'm going to paint in a few more bigger ones, more tinier ones, but I really want this to look balanced and delivered. But I'm still going to keep like the hint of some of them. No, I don't want to. I really want this color. That's too much. I'm also always looking at my top screen because I have... Right now I'm completely zoomed in where I'm drawing so that I can really see the details. But I always try to keep the whole picture in mind, which is why I have a different version of her open on my second screen, which you guys can also see. Because at during my first stream, I noticed that I was completely zoomed in most of the time and that nobody actually really could see what I was working on. And I just figured that wouldn't be good. Everything's fine with me, just a bit stressful. I'm sorry to hear that. I was hoping it would get better today. So yeah, what I was saying is, okay, there we go. During my first streams, I simply noticed that you guys weren't able to really see the whole piece, and I figured if somebody new comes into the chat, it would be so silly to not show what I'm working on. And also, why is this so dark? I want a lighter color. Oh, I know why. Because I color picked from all layers, and that means you also like picked the color on top of it, which was way darker since I used multiply for that particular layer. So yeah, rendering is all about patience. You chip and grind away on all the little details and stuff. I always feel like I'm way too slow with rendering, but looking back at my old artwork, I'm so much quicker than before. So I think I'm not the only one always constantly worrying about their speed, especially with social media and everything, and there are a lot of people that are specializing in speed drawing, which is totally cool. I mean, yay, but a lot of things don't work that way. And they take time, like good designs take time, and speed comes over time. Let's see how does this look. I really am not sure about this. Might make the shadow a bit less dark again. Sometimes it's kind of a little bit of trial and error to figure out what's going on and what you don't like. But I think it's really the shadow, so I'm going to change this a bit. Make it warmer. And a little lighter. Using some sliders. I think this is already looking better. Yeah. I think I'm going to keep it this way. So. Let's see. I'm going to paint this over just a tiny bit. We're getting there, we're getting there. Don't worry, we get some bigger stars in a minute. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a huge improvement to before. So let's add another layer. And then I'm going to grab one of my trusty star brushes, because I have a bunch of them. I have like this one which is very, very sparkly. As you can see. I made them myself a few years ago, I think, or I don't know when. And I've been in love with this brush ever since. But I don't want to overdo the stars, so I'm probably going to paint some in and then erase a bunch of them again. And then I also have like an individual brush for stars. This might look a bit much right now, but you'll see what I'm doing in a minute. Oh, that's too much. This brush is scattering the stars randomly, so that's why I'm often like doing a single stroke and then deleting it again. Because I simply want to see how it looks. And like... This sounds like, I don't know, this song reminds me of Wii Sports. Could be, but I'm not sure. It's called Population Growing. Don't know where it's from. Let's see. Maybe put the shadows. This red layer. So, I think I'm kind of happy with the distribution of them. So what I'm doing now is I'm going to erase them partially again. So I can really pick and choose which stars I want to keep and which I don't. Because if you're like doing too much stars and everything, they just look very childish. And it also sometimes creates way too much noise and really pulls away from what you actually want to show. So always keep that in mind when you're like doing stars or details like this, like sparkles, glitter. You need to find the right balance between everything. And don't be afraid to go back in and delete them, because you can see this was the original we used, and now we have like this more fantasy looking one. But I'm also going to delete individual stars which just look off in my opinion. Or if they're like too clustered. There's also this rule called big, medium, small, where you try to keep like big details like, let's see. Like if you have this kind of shape, then you want a medium one that is like a good part smaller, and then an even tinier one. Like you have your large, medium, and your small. And this combination looks so good. If they're like too similar to each other, like if I do this as a medium and this as a small, it doesn't look as effective. So you really have to keep this in mind as well. So let's see. I'm just pushing back some more stars while working on this piece. Yesterday I played some more Cyberpunk because I'm the type of gamer, I love to like have 15 games up and running at the same time, and I'm really trying to limit myself to at least a few games out of different categories. And well, Cyberpunk is like currently my main RPG. my go-to RPG where I play whenever I feel like something's story-driven. And I'm still in Act 2, but I almost cleared the whole map. So all the NCPD stuff and also almost all gigs, I think. I guess the only two places that I haven't cleared yet are Pacifica and the Badlands. But for the Badlands, I think it's only one more gig for... What's her name? Dakota, I think. Could be wrong, but I think it's Dakota. And after that, I'm also done with the Badlands, and then I'm going to move to Pacifica. Still have to finish Phantom Liberty 2. And the main story, of course, and I'm still stuck in Act 2. But most of the side stories are also almost done. But, you know, one thing is making me so salty when it comes to Cyberpunk, and it's the dateable characters, actually. I don't know, for me, it's like, if you play a role-play game and there are dateable options, I'm always super excited. Because, I don't know, I think it just immerses you more into the world and gives you more options to get to know some characters better. Oh, I need to take a sip of water. Guys, stay hydrated and do the same. Okay, back to renting. Sorry for the short interruption, but it's often while I talk that I notice that I need to drink, because it just feels like my throat is getting dry on my tongue, so... Still need to get used to this and really try to drink more often between topics instead of stopping in the middle. But yeah, either way, the reason why I'm salty with the dating situation in Cyberpunk is... Hold on. Why can't I overpaint this part? Oh. Those are stars from this layer. Whoops. Okay. I had no idea who the dateable characters are in the beginning. And I was just like, okay, I'm just going to see who it is and who I like and pick and choose from who I can. And the dateable characters in Cyberpunk are River, Judy, Panam, and Carrie. Right now, yesterday I've met Carrie for the first time, so he was the last like really romanceable character for V I failed to meet until now, and I am so salty because honestly, for me, the characters I like the most are like Panam and Carrie. I haven't played Carrie's story to the fullest, so I'm still a bit in the gray zone with him. I'm not sure where to put him, but so far from the looks and behavior, I like those two the most. I also like River, but I don't know, River is for me like... I don't know. It's like, his design is not really something I like, but that's just personal preference in my opinion. He's a very sweet guy and everything, but it's like not my favorite dateable character in this whole universe. And Judy is cool too, but I prefer Panam over Judy. And of course, Carrie and Panam are only dateable if you're a male V. And for me this sucks because I played female V, of course, and when I saw that like the two people I actually like were for the other gender, that really got me frustrated. I mean, it's realistic, right? If they have a sexuality, then they shouldn't change it, but it's still... It feels like the quality of dateable characters is so different between female and male V, which is what is, I don't know, bothering me a bit, I guess. So yeah, in the end, right now I settled with River because I wanted to see his romance, because I've heard a bunch of stuff from like other people who were dating Judy, so I wanted to try somebody else, basically. But like I said, when I first met Panam, it was like, oh my gosh, she's so fucking cool and I really want to date her. But of course, it doesn't work. I tried. And of course, she turned me down. Too bad. And then that's when I like researched if I did something wrong or if I just couldn't date her, and that's where I spiraled down into the rabbit hole of like that you can't date the characters. Hey there, Cookie, and hey there, Patrick. Welcome, welcome. I'm just talking about Cyberpunk here while I'm finishing up my profile icon and struggling with my galaxy here to balance the stars and everything. So yeah, for me, until now, Panam is my favorite character out of the dateables in Cyberpunk. I'm still curious where the whole thing is going to go. No, I did not finish yesterday. I'm a pretty slow worker. And haven't played Cyberpunk though. Honestly, I have, when it first came out, it was like horrible to play, but ever since they patched it, it got way better. By the way, Cookie, if you like look at my VODs, I've been working on this piece for weeks now because of like trying out a bunch of stuff and getting used to streaming and everything, so I'm just taking my time with her. But I do like how this looks. And I think I'm going to keep this. Yeah, of course. Okay. Just going to try something else to give this a little pop. So let's see. So Cookie, how are you doing? What are you up to today? Are you just chilling and relaxing and also arting? I'm doing good. How was your day? My day was very good actually, because I woke up in the early morning and the sun was blinding me through the window, which is like so strange after such a long winter time, and right now the sun is like hitting this sweet spot where you wake up with it, so it's perfect for me. And I was pretty motivated. I did a bunch of stuff for the stream again, changed my layout just a little bit because I wasn't happy with it, I guess. And yeah. Window. Did I say through the wall? Oh, from the window through the wall. Gotcha. And hey there, Harley Quill. Welcome too. You too. And I guess, Patrick, you're still at work and just lurking around while doing stuff. Exactly, figured. I'm so happy that you're stopping by regularly. Really appreciate that. I want this color, please. All layers. There we go. Want to give this a bit more extra glow. With some linear dodge. But I don't want to overdo it, or else it's going to look super strange. So Holly, what are you up to? Seen your Instagram message this morning too. I just popped in quickly, I gotta go to bed, lol. Okay. Sleep well and rest well. So thank you so much for stopping by either way. Really appreciate it. Always happy if people just say hello. Nope. Not like that. Way past my time. How late is it where you're from? Because for me, it's like 12:40 p.m. $5 p.m. Oh my gosh. You should really go to bed. That's really, really early. With all that streaming practice, you could do a TA session easily at C2 Spectrum. Oh, thank you for the headpad, Harley Quill. Thank you.
Harl_Quill just collected headpad.
And about the TA sessions, I don't know if I can do that. I don't think I'm ready for this. I don't know if you know like Oliver Rotta, because of him I enrolled basically in C2 Spectrum because he really pitched it to me, and he like. I think during our last talk, he was like, honestly, you could totally be a TA at C2 Spectrum, you know that? I'm going to give you, like, Jennifer's contacts. There you go. Isn't he also Austrian? Yeah, he is. I think he's located in Vienna or something like that. So we pretty much also, like, hit it off with, like, a good old Servus, wie geht's dir? And, yeah. And he also, like, suggested the TA program to me. Which kind of shocked me a bit because, I don't know, for me it was like, I know TAs a little bit from my past university at the SAE Wien, but those were supervisors and I knew those were like very dedicated students or bachelor students that helped the people in the diploma, so I was a bit like, oh gosh, I don't know if I can do that. But Jennifer also told me like, don't worry about this, it's not like you're going to do like TA and course at the same time. Because it would be like overkill. Yeah, I chatted with him a few times. Oh cool, cool. Did you also do some TA sessions, by the way? I just saw the other day that Tommy has one on a Thursday, I think. Only people who finish at least one course can apply for TA, I believe. Yeah, that makes way more sense to me than just like pushing somebody to be a TA. Because that totally confused me. But I was still flattered that he like suggested something like this to me. Because we were talking about like that I want to like teach younger kids and adults as well, young adults as well, around here in Low Austria and Köln and stuff, because there is literally no digital art place for them. And that's how we kept talking about TA stuff as well. No official TA sessions, haha, just took over sometimes to stream and explain some stuff. Oh, cool. honestly, I think this is really cool what like CG Spectrum is doing with the TAs and stuff. Because I studied at Syn Studio as well for a year, and we missed stuff like that completely. We didn't have like connections to other classes or other students. We were just us. So yeah, I think that's the best thing so far I've seen in CG Spectrum, and I really am curious how the course is going to be next month. Something is bothering me here. Definitely use that time to make some friends. Everyone is super chill here. Yeah, I noticed. I noticed. That's so true. Everyone is very welcome and helpful and stuff like that. But there are so many talented people also, because I looked at some of the stuff that has been posted today, like from painting sessions and stuff, and it's so cool what people are capable of. I do want a little bit more pink on the other side as well. Oh. Because it looks like it's missing a little bit of this color. And if you have any questions, Jess and Penny are awesome. They can help you out too regarding the course and all the background work. So you are in good hands. That's good to hear. Yeah, Jess is awesome. I haven't met Penny yet, so I think I saw her name pop up on Slack every now and then. But like I already told Tommy, I'm not as active right now on Slack. Just looking into the chat every now and then. But I'm also still super thankful for Jess that she connected me with you and Tommy. Because that also, like, it makes me feel less lost and overwhelmed to know a few people already before the course even starts. I know you're not like classmates or anything, but I have at least some people to talk to if I have questions. Which won't bite my head off, hopefully. Maybe. Oh no, where did that cloud come from? Oh wait. Yeah, I think this looks better and pulls the stuff a bit together. It's not too much, but it's still there. This hint of pink. Yeah, I think I keep the galaxy like that. Also, Cookie, if you're still there, what are you arting? Are you still arting on your little fan art for the VTuber you mentioned the other day, or is it something else today? And hello to everybody who's joined the stream! Today we're just working on our future channel icon and channel avatar of mine. Feel free to join, lurk, or chat, whatever floats your boat. Anyways, I am also really wanting to try and find a time where I can do a gaming stream. Like maybe Friday evening or something like that, because I have like my little personal work schedule every day, and I always try to stick to it. Like Monday to Thursday I do like 8.5 hours of work, and then when Friday comes around I do like 6, so I can start early into the weekend, and I have my 40-hour week like that. So that's also one other reason. And why didn't you like keep my selection? There we go. So I was thinking of maybe like starting to stream some Stardew Valley or something else on Friday evening. So the VTuber is like crow themed, and some of the people in their server asked me to do like chibi crow things. So I'm doing that. Oh, that's so cool! That's so cool. And thank you, Bach, for the headpads. Bach, what are you up to, by the way? Doing some music? And by the way, Cookie, if you want to share what you're working on, feel free to just post a link or something like that. We also have a command for a Discord server, but it's a very simple. Programming, but I just finished and will play music now. Oh, cool. What were you programming? Something for your work or just curious? Kingdom Hearts music, yeah. Ah, I'm at the cap. Cap of what? Discord servers? Is there a cap? Oh sure, I popped them in Discord. I feel it's easier. Yes, 200 is the cap and you're at the cap? Oh my god, that's crazy. I had no idea. I want this writer. I mean, I like have a couple of Discord servers I'm on, but they are definitely not this much because I don't know if there is like if there are like servers. By the way, welcome Cookie to the server. I'm going to give you a little wave. That's my private account, so not that you're surprised by someone else is like giving you a little hello. And yeah, every now and then, like every month or so, I just go through the servers and see which ones are active and which are not. So I just leave a couple of them just to keep them organized. Because I like to stay up to date on the things, and it really bothers me if I like see notifications and I have to go through them. So if they get too much, I don't know, I get into panic mode. So I just posted in general, right? Yeah, exactly. We don't have another channel set up right now. I want to finish my Twitch stuff first before I tackle the Discord server. Unless a kind soul volunteers to set up for me. But so far, no luck. So, merge those together. Merge. There we go. Sure, no problem. You lucky me. Okay, let's today, or the rest of them at least. I would volunteer, but I don't know anything about setting up a Discord server. Still, thank you for the offer. I've set up a couple of them in the past, like when I was like doing video games and guild chats and stuff like that. So yeah, I have a bit of experience. And I really wanted to be like very user-friendly and nice to navigate, because I hate if that's not the case. And did I ever mention that this workflow is literally driving me crazy? With the layer style this one person used. Okay, that's good. Yes, you did yesterday. And I'm going to complain until I'm done with this piece, I swear. It's just not mine. It's not my personal favorite. Let's go with overlay. Whenever you post it in Discord, I'm just going to show it on screen if that's fine for you. So everybody can take a peek at what you're working, unless you don't want me to. Sure, that's fine. Perfect. So, let's see. Oh, I post the ones I already did. Sure, why not? Fine by me. No, that's too dark. Too dark, too dark. So. Oh, that looks really cool. Okay, you can see what Cookie was working on. Right next to my little drawing here. That looks really cool. Really digging this idea of the character. Oh, those are so cute! I'm just going to show the big one because it has all the little crows on there as well. And there you have the chibi version. They look so adorable. Yeah, they also like them. That's amazing to hear. Nice job, Cookie. See, you're getting already all the compliments around here. I mean, I adore chibis. I'm in the corner, did you see me? The little crow that was munching the cookie. Are all of them like community members or something like that? Yeah, I figured. Did you sneak yourself in just like that? Creative freedom. But like I said, really, really cute. Hey there, Anna! How are you? Are you done streaming? I saw it in the morning that you were online. Yes, the server is like, they are all friends and they're all stream. Oh, how cute! So all of them are small. You don't have to be a big streamer, if that's what you mean. So great! They have their own little community. Yeah, doing good. Stream is done for now. Great. Did you make a lot of progress on your manga panel? I peeked in for like 5 minutes or something and you were doing like ants that were coming out of the panel with some magic in between. If I'm not mistaken. Finally got around to toning a bunch of pages and some line art. Great! Making lots of progress, I see. That's awesome. So what are you doing now? Just relaxing a bit? Enjoying your time? Yeah, it felt good to be in the community, so I did some fan art. I think that's the most important bit. If you have a community, you need to feel good doing what you do. And if you have fun, that's amazing. I'm always happy if people like say they found like a streamer or someone that really makes them feel at home. Yes, decompressing a bit and watching people. Yeah, that's very important after a stream. Take your time and relax. Also feel free to lurk around. Meanwhile, me trying not to go insane with this piece. I guess this piece is like for me a personal challenge to step out of my comfort zone and really render stuff and try stuff. Oh yeah, they also started using the chibi crows as their PFP, which I found so cute. Really? Aww. I can totally see that. That's amazing. Everybody has their own little profile picture with a little crow. That's awesome. I'm really hoping that like we're also going to form something like that in the future, like a real cool community where people can hang out and just feel comfortable hanging out with each other. At least that's my goal. Yeah, I hope so too. Oh, that's too much pixelated. There we go. But I think we're like on a good way. Because so far everybody was super nice and just hanging out and chilling. What's up, Patrick? Did the pixel sketch ya? Didn't want to scare you. I think that's too dark. I also need to really practice rendering folds and stuff like that. Because clothes are the bane of my existence. In general, the list of stuff I need to look at and learn is always growing longer, not shorter for some reason. But that's also something I really love about art. That you actually never stop learning. What's going on? Why aren't you painting the color I want you to paint? This color picker, I swear, it like only works 1 out of 5 times. Also, I just noticed that we hit the 1 hour mark, which means we all are going to take a real quick break to grab a glass of water, a cup of coffee, stretch your legs, or anything you need to do. And we'll be back in around 5 minutes. Be right And I am back. And it's good to see that you like my BRB screen cookie. It is very professional and high quality. And it took me ages to make it. I plan to do a real pause screen or be right back screen someday, but I think it does the work for now. So much effort you have put in it, exactly. And you only can do this with Photoshop. Definitely not like MS Paint or stuff like that. It's very professional. Can you even make it change color? Woo! Damn it! Wrong layer selected. Woo! Now I can make it change color. Disco disco. Should have written it in Comic Sans or something like that to really make it high quality. The amount of details, it's insane. People aren't ready for this kind of quality. Let's try again to render this little piece up here. But I think it's so important to not take yourself too seriously, like with the BRB screen. I know I can do better, but right now I don't have a better way. So I just figured I'd make it fun and entertaining. I also don't know what I want to do after I've finished her. Because I have so much to do. I have such a huge amount of backlog to do for the stream, like emotes, channel icons, redeem icons, start screen, pause screen, everything. Oh, I should rotate and write BRB next time. Like this and... Let me transform this, please. I don't have anything selected, so let's go. Oh my god, my other picture doesn't rotate. So it's upside down up there as well. You know what? I'm going to keep it like this. There we go. So the next time I do this, it's like upside down and you can read it the right way later. Awesome. Even better quality. Hopefully I don't forget to rotate it before I go on to my next break. Oh gosh. I know, right? It would be fun if you did though. Honestly, Cookie, it will happen. I bet you. I do like 1 hourly break. So I'm streaming for 4 hours, which means like 3 breaks, and I bet you I forget it at least once. If not today, then I will do tomorrow. And if you're still watching, Bach is greeting you. Small little shout out. This looks better than before, at least. Do I have a reference? Oh, where's my reference board? Oh no. Give me my reference board. I didn't open it today. No. Always use references, people. Where do I have my widgets? There. Oh! Hey, Buck!
Just raided the grove with 6 spirits.
Thank you for the raid! I had no idea that you were streaming! Hold on, hold on. I don't have you on follow. There you go. I just was like, I have Twitch open right next to me, so how? How did I not notice that you were live? Welcome, folks! Welcome to the stream! I hope you had a nice time over at Buck's stream. Let's give him a little shout out too. Shout out, Bach. Addict. Let's go. Dang it, it was the wrong one, right? Yeah. Oh, why didn't it work? I think it's... wait. Also, I completely butchered your name, by the way. Oh. Look at me, Twitch noob. There we go. Not only did I have a typo in your name, I also used like the slash command instead of the normal one. Thank you for the head pet again. What were you guys doing? We are just grinding away on this little profile icon today. Here we go. Played river flows in you and some wreck time. Oh, cool. So you guys were chilling and vibing. That's great to hear. Awesome, awesome. How late is it on your end, by the way, Bach? Because I don't know how different the time zones are. Heading out, have fun streaming, bye! Thank you for stopping by, Patrick! Have a good one! Enjoy the rest of your day. And good luck at work! Oh! Almost midnight! Jeez. Crazy. Yeah, for me it's 2 p.m. or almost. It's 2:30, basically. 14:21. Make sure you get some rest later. And take a lot of care of yourself. Oh no. Is it high noon? What do you mean by that? Sorry to ask. I've been speaking English for quite a while, and I think I'm doing a decent job, but there are so many things, like, I don't know. Oh, it was an Overwatch reference. Is it? Okay. I mean, I know high noon is like a cowboy slang thing or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, is it the one cowboy guy from Overwatch? I don't know his name. But I have a picture of him in my mind right now. Like dark, a little bit dark skin, dark beard, and stuff like that. With a revolver, or how's it called? Not McCree, or is it? I don't know. I've never played Overwatch. Yes, the one cowboy guy in Overwatch. Okay. Let me see. Oh, Cassidy is his name. Oh, it's McCree. It is. Oh, wait. I remember the name. Wow. I think it's from Western duels happening at high noon, so neither person has the sun in their eyes. Oh, high noon is midday, right? Like 12 o'clock or something like that. It was McCree, but now it's Cassidy. Oh, okay. Why did they change his name? Because I'm just looking at a bunch of pictures right now on Google, and I see, like you said, both names, like McCree and Cassidy. Interesting, interesting. I mean, I've never played Overwatch, but the character designs are insanely good. Like Bastion, Mercy, Widowmaker and stuff. Tracer. Diva. Junkrat? I think those are all I can remember right now. Or A star? Oh, I know what you mean. took me a moment. Also, for anyone who is like curious of whom we were talking about, it was this guy here. It's the first picture that just came up. Probably from his like a cinematic or something. McCree was an actual employee, and I think he was. Oh. A PDF file of a essay. Okay, so they changed the char name. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I completely overlooked the previous message. I'm so sorry. This is why it didn't make sense with with the A star. I love the Overwatch cinematics. I bet. I haven't seen all of them, but a lot of them are so cool. If I ever like don't see a message, feel free to just like reply to it and tell me that I overlooked it, because we're a pretty small channel and I really try to keep up with every message, but sometimes it happens that it slips through the cracks. that's too much. I liked this before. There we go. Also, I want to make my stream a bit more accessible to people too. I've been looking into like text-to-speech or speech-to-text subtitle softwares today, and hopefully I can set them up until tomorrow. Because I know a lot of disabled people are also watching like art streams and stuff like that, and I really want to make this a safe space and as accessible as possible. And it also helps for people who are watching while working, so they can just leave me on mute and read what I'm saying if they want to know. I've been a busy bee. And I always try to like incorporate the feedback I get on stream. So, because a lot of you guys have really cool tips for me, like redeem ideas and stuff like that, and I really want to honor those ideas and really bring them to life as well. Because the headpad idea was actually coming from Bach. I wanted to do that as well, but I figured, come on, let's put it out there. As well as the hydration. I think, wasn't it Harley Quill who mentioned that before? Also, one thing I had on my bucket list, but because those two lovely people mentioned it a bit earlier, I figured, oh, come on, why not put it in right now? So we can also already use it. More headpads! All the headpads. I still need to see how I want to, like, I would love to have like an animated version of the headpad emote, like that my PNG tuber or VTuber gets headpads. But since she's wearing a hat, it's going to be a bit difficult to figure out how to do it. But we'll find out the situation. Oh, stretch. Stretch is also a good idea. I have posture check, but not a stretch emote. Emote, right? Redeem. You know what? I'm going to write this down as well. Or a small pet on each ear. Rubbies. So let's see. Stretch. Redeem. That is a really good idea. Especially, I mean, my plan is to do hourly breaks, but for example, if like a raid comes in or if we're like a lot of people and we are having a really cool conversation, I don't want to just stand up and leave. So I guess the stretch redeem is really going to be super valuable in the future. I was even thinking about like doing take a break redeem if I'm going to like forget to do breaks, because I know I'm really bad if I'm like hyper focused on something, so it's important to take care of yourself as a streamer and as a viewer. Also, I think hourly breaks are such a nice thing to have, because if I watch a streamer like play something or draw something, I really hate to miss out on stuff and I really want to see what they're doing. And if there's an hourly break, I really appreciate it, because then I can like grab some water or just go to the toilet or something like this. And I don't miss out on stuff. Same, what is time? I know, right? It's a concept I don't understand at all. I only know that it's gone in just like poof, gone. Yeah, words. I'm very good with words. Absolutely. But yeah, I totally feel that. I also still need to like look into the ads stuff so we don't have like an ad in the middle of a conversation or things like this. I really want to time it with like hourly breaks or maybe do an. I saw some channels have an ad redeem, which is kind of cool, but also kind of I don't know. I don't like redeems that are like messing with the flow of things, so it's always a balance. I knew it's Zelda. Hyrule Field. I also definitely want to do a... What? Oh. I also want to do like a vibe emote. Because I really love to vibe to music. There's so much to do. Also, one thing I really need to get used to, but I'm super bad, is like calls to action, like, oh, please don't forget to follow, please subscribe to my channel, or I don't know, throw some bits out and stuff. I'm really bad at this. I think this is the first call out I did ever since I started streaming right now, and it was just an example. Because I don't know, while I'm drawing, it just doesn't feel like the right time to ask, and I don't know. I still need to figure out where I want to like incorporate stuff like that, because I know it's essential, I know it's important. But also at the same time, I really don't like when you have like streamers that are doing this constantly and really begging for subs and follows. It needs a healthy balance, and I still need to figure out where I am going to do my own. If you guys have any tips, please feel free to tell me, because I haven't been very active on Twitch the last years, and with my return I started streaming, so I really don't know what people are doing for those kind of things. I do have a chatbot running that is like posting, I think, every 30 minutes, like a little reminder to follow and stuff. I might set up one for subs too in the future, but we're not that many people, and I don't want the chat to be like bots over bots and bots. If that makes sense. So yeah. I really want to remind myself at the end of the stream to do those callouts, because it's like, okay, the stream is ending anyways, I'm saying goodbye to you guys, we're like looking for a raider or something, and I think that's a really good time to say like, okay, please don't forget to leave a follow and subscribe. I also want to come up like with a personal like greeting, and I don't know, how's it called if you say goodbye? A personal goodbye for you guys? So that's also something on my to-do list, because I always love it if like a streamer has like their own little way of saying hello and goodbye. It's such a cool branding idea and very personal and sweet. Because for me, I call my community Fox Spirits, because we're like have this fox vibe and also Spirit Grove, witch house theme, very magical, celestial. And I really want to make this whole thing fun. And memorable. As I remember back in the days when I watched YouTube in the early days, like with Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, and all those other people, I often caught myself like doing the outro together with them. like waving in the camera, or I used to watch PewDiePie too when I was like younger, and I stopped watching him like I think around the time when the Harlem Shake happened or something like that. And I also always did the bro fist. Oh, good old days. Oh yeah, some other VTubers have those, right? I think it's so cool. Yo, Mark and Jack. Oh, I see. Somebody knows their stuff. But I have to admit, I'm not watching them as regularly as I used to. Mark is the person who is responsible for my freaking Five Nights at Freddy addiction. I still watch them. Oh, that's cool. I watch Mark every now and then if I'm really in the mood for horror games and stuff. And I think Jack had a hiatus a while ago. And I think he came back with like ADHD announcement or something. At least he popped up in my feed a couple of days ago. But I used to love them so much. Like, top of the morning to you ladies. Can't even make this. Or, I will see you in the next video. Bye-bye. So yeah, huge fan. Used to be a huge fan. But nowadays it's just I don't have the time to watch all of my YouTubers and yeah. I've been watching a lot of like Super Mario Odyssey content lately with Small and CJF and all those people. Do you know? Oh, Pink Lightning. I don't think so. I'm just googling it to jog my memory. Oh no, I didn't. I just looked it up. It's an insider from Jacksepticeye, right? Speed is key. I know that one. I know that one. I know. But I didn't watch his Happy Wheel video. Speed is key. I do know. I watched some of his best ofs and stuff, and also that the music video he had, like what's it called, All the Way. Yeah, I think it was All the Way. I discovered Jack through Mark, I think, or PewDiePie, but I didn't watch his Happy Wheel videos back in the days because I think I started watching them after the Happy Wheels era. And that was because I, most of the time, didn't understand what they were saying because my English wasn't good back in the days when I started watching them. It was like PewDiePie. I think I stumbled across the English YouTuber community because of Slenderman. Because I watched like a German YouTuber, Gronk, if somebody knows him, play Slenderman, and I wanted to watch more videos like that. So I started looking up stuff, and PewDiePie was like huge back then with Slenderman and all of that. And that's how I came to slowly get to know the English language and all the English YouTubers. I was an OG fan when he was in his little cabin in the middle of the woods way back in the day. Oh, that's so cool. I've seen a couple of videos from this era, or like when he did like, you know, flashbacks to that and cutbacks. But no, I sadly I was no OG fan because of the language barrier. But that's so cool. I'm a little bit jealous. No, that's really cool. I'm always happy to find somebody else who really liked those boys, or still does. really awesome. Right now, I think the people I watch the most are like two German channels, which are called Pizmeet and Basti GHG. Pizmeet is like one of the OG German YouTubers who always like do challenges, quizzes, games, GTA and stuff. And Basti GHG is like the biggest German Minecrafter who also does like challenges, randomizers and stuff like that. Mark has a podcast. Maybe you can listen to it while working or something. Yeah, sure. I need to look into it because I'm not a huge fan of some content Mark is doing, like the very cringy stuff. Like the Unus Annus channel he did a while ago was something I just couldn't watch. That was something that was a bit too much for my taste. But that's just me because I'm not a huge fan of like cringe videos. But I still like watch him every now and then if he's like playing horror games and stuff. Or if a new Five Nights at Freddy comes out, because I need to watch the king of Five Nights at Freddy's. Lock the layer, please. Thanks. That is a must watch for me. German, I think the only German content creator is 1Pixel. He's a CS streamer. Oh wait, I think I saw them online. Is it 1Pixeler, not 1Pixel, 1Pixel? Something like that, yeah. There are... Oh, it is on a pixel? Okay, then maybe I saw somebody else, because I know there's another creator that's called 1Pixel, but I know them from YouTube, so it could be a different person. But there are so many, like, German content creators. So many. Pixel, so like... Ona-chan from Japanese, like Big Sister and things. Okay. But I'm no CS watcher or player, so that's definitely not my part of the hood. I mean, I'm German as well, so I guess. But I don't know, I just figured I do art in English. Once to practice, and because I have a lot of friends who also speak English and don't understand a single word in German. It's just fun in general, I don't even play CS. Oh, okay, cool. It's fascinating to see that people who do German content also reach like a wider audience. Why does this look like I didn't lock the layer at some point. Great, just great. But we have a bunch of like... What are the others I'm currently looking? Like I said, Small Enfer, CJ... Then... a couple of people I've met during my streams lately, like a lot of art, Twitch streamers and stuff like that. I've also been like watching a lot of like true crime stuff lately, or disaster YouTubers. Because that's such a dangerous rabbit hole. That's one of those things you start watching it once and then you just get stuck for some reason. I can't even explain why. But yeah. Also, I hope the background noise is not troublesome because I think I hear like construction working outside. I have no idea what my neighbors are doing again at this time of day. Because for some reason they also decided at like 6 p.m. yesterday that they're going to like, how's it called? Wait, I need to use our Google Translator for this one. Right, tear down. They decided to tear down their like fence wall or something like that, which was super loud and it was super late already. I've been stuck in the Warhammer 40k rabbit hole since 2020. Oh, can't hear you, so don't worry, because of the background music. Okay, perfect. That's good to know. Yeah, Warhammer 40k is something I want to get into, but I haven't had the time because I know it's like super cool lore and stuff, and I'm afraid if I get stuck in there, it's never going to let me go again. The Emperor protects? Oh, is this for Warhammer Insider or something? The lore is really cool. Or the Emperor. Heretic. Okay, I'm going to go in a corner and feel ashamed. Please don't hurt me. If I'm a heretic, you can kill me in our next D&D session. I take the fall. So humanity is brutally religious and the Emperor is the god, their literal god. Oh, I see, I see. Also, Cookie, I just saw the crows you finished, the other ones. He also looks so cool. Yeah, very cute. Also, Deso, have you played Path of Exile 2 yet, or are you waiting for the free version? Because I would love to hear your opinion on Path of Exiles. And everyone is who only says anything not good about him is like that. Sounds like a very nice person to me. I bet we could be friends. I mean, the only thing I really know about the Warhammer 40k lore is like, Space Marines. Yep, usually a pistol to the head. Okay, good to know. Well, the Emperor is like a skeleton on a throne. What? Okay, that's kind of cool though. Are you guys just trying to pull me down this rabbit hole with you? I see what you're doing. One of us, one of us, one of us. And they sacrifice 1k people per day to keep him alive with their psychic energy. What? What? Sounds like a healthy comp. 1k plus now. Okay. All hail the skeleton. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. It's also a Warhammer quote. There is like a beacon in the darkness. If he would be completely dead, space travel for humans would not be possible anymore. What? This really sounds like a very interesting rabbit hole. That quote was Mechanicum, if I remember. Mechanic? Oh, okay. I'm getting educated right now. Very interesting. Also, by the way, welcome to everybody else who has joined our little stream recently. There are another faction where they remove the limbs and organs and replace them with mechanical parts. Blood for the blood blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. Aren't there books too from Warhammer? From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. For kind cling to your flesh as though it will not decay and fail you. One day the crude biomass you call a temple will wither, and you will beg my kind to save you. But I am already saved, for the machine is immortal. Even in death I serve the Omnisire. Okay, and milk for the cornflakes? Wow. So the prequel series Horus Heresy are like 50 books. That is like 32k, not even 40k. What? I only read 6. Oh my god. I see, Warhammer is the true cult here. But they are not as cool, since the world there is not down bad like in 40k. They're quite normal. Okay. By the way, Farker is the year 40,080. Yeah, I figured that, don't worry. But thank you for the information anyways. Still a few people don't know that. Horus Heresy is like a galactic human civil war. This is where the Emperor dies. Okay. When did we switch layer again? Oh gosh, Photoshop is lagging. But why? Quick save. Okay. I think we're good. There gets to be a skeleton on the throne. Oh. I still hate Erebus. Fuck Erebus. Okay. Who is Erebus exactly? I'm sorry, I don't really follow with all the information. FK that guy. I see that's definitely something I need to look into someday in the future. Because it sounds very interesting, to be honest. And very up my alley. I like dark fantasy stuff like this. He started the Civil War. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense that people would hate him. The question is, why did he though? Through like corruption. Okay. He advertised the war master Horus, leader of the human army, to go up against the father, the emperor. Good willing though. Okay. Sounds very intriguing. Also, we hit the 2-hour mark, which means we're going to take a quick break before we continue working. Which means I'll be right back and see you guys in a minute. And I am back. There we go. So, did you guys finish talking about Warhammer? I figured when I come back from the break, the chat would be full of it. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So let's see. Ba-ba-bum. There I was. I'm a bit scared doing the butterflies. Because I have an idea how I want to do them, and I'm not sure if I can pull it off in a way it looks really cool. But we'll see. We'll see how I do. Nope. But it's coming along really well so far. Really digging how it looks. I have a feeling this profile picture will go till tomorrow. Yeah, probably. But I'm not going to rush anything. Because like I said, this is practice. And I really want to push my rendering skills. So I'm sorry if it's too slow for you, I guess. Are you also going to shade and stuff the butterflies on your ears? Yes, I do. I want them to be like glowy and stuff. I need to sleep. Thank you for the comfy stream. You are welcome, Bach. Thank you for joining again. Always a pleasure having you. Sleep well, and I wish you sweet dreams. No, it's fine. Okay. Thank you for the head pets again. Thank you, thank you. It's like I said, there is still so much I need to do and need to learn, and I'm trying a different workflow, which is slowing me down quite a bit. But since this is going to be like something such an important element of my stream, I figured I'd really take my time. Because everything else is based off of her. Like the emotes are going to be way quicker, symbols are going to be way quicker and stuff like that. And I also maybe want to put her into my streaming overlay, minus the background, until I have like a PNG tuber version of her. Why? Hmm. Most people start with PNG tubers anyways. Yeah, absolutely. That's so true. And one day, I might turn into a VTuber. This is not multiplying. I need to use it here. One day with money, exactly. Exactly. Right now, paying the bills comes first. And then the VTuber. Bit by bit. Bit by bit. But honestly, I really feel super slow with rendering and stuff, which is so annoying to me. Unless you decide to learn to rig. I mean, I do know how to rig. I just never used 2D Live before. I have rigged 3D models and way painted them and stuff. Oh, you do? Yeah, I do. I mean, animating and stuff is not my forte, but I do know the basics. Actually, I used Spine before. I only rigged in Maya, Autodesk Maya, and Blender so far. So I kind of know how to as well. Interesting, cool. But for me, rigging was always like one of the boring parts. Which is why I stuck with like drawing and stuff. Yeah, Spine is rigging for 2D animations. Ah, okay. I mean, I also want to look more into Adobe Premiere and After Effects and stuff. Because I might try to animate my own emotes as well. I can do basic like animations, PNG animations and little animations in Photoshop, but that's it. So let's see. Still need to fully learn how to animate in Photoshop. Honestly, don't. I think there's so much better softwares out there. I wouldn't recommend it. Like, I've been trying to find some Adobe After Effects and Premiere's what, like, not Premiere. I'm not sure. I know Premiere can do it too, as far as I know, but Adobe After Effects is like something a lot of people use for for rendering, for animating emotes and stuff. But like I said, I'm not I use Adobe Animate. Oh, that's also a thing. Oh. But like I said, I'm not like a huge animation girl. There are going to be people who know it better than me. And I really need to do some more studies as well to get better at rendering. Because you really need to build up like a visual library to do proper rendering, and to do that you need to do studies. Which I have been neglecting a bit lately. Because I've been studying so much over the past year, but soon I'm going to pick up studying as well. So let's see. Get rid of this. Go away. Neglecting it, yeah, I did. Because I wanted to do just something for fun and not always study, 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 study. Because that really burns you out at some point. Sooner or later it's just too much. Oh?
Kraken sticks just collected. Stay hydrated.
Welcome, Kraken! Thank you for reminding us to stay hydrated. I'm going to mute myself a bit and drink a glass of water. Be right back. And everybody in chat, stay hydrated as well. And here I am again. Kraken, how are you today? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. I'm well, how about you? I'm good too. Just working on this piece, as you can tell. And hopefully one day finishing it. Thank you! I'm happy to hear that. Thank you so much. What are you up to? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Dude. Sometimes it ruins the clipping layers if I duplicate stuff, and sometimes it doesn't. This is so weird. I don't get it. Not up to much at the moment, just eating lunch. What are you having? I myself had just some quick lunch before stream. So, I'm going to leave the head be for a moment. Because right now it's giving me headaches. So it's good to just leave something if it's just bothering you. Some steak and chips. Awesome. Oh, steak sounds so good. It's too dark. Maybe. Just want it to be a little darker. Maybe a different color. I think that's okay. There we go. That's too much. No. Let's go with soft light. That's better. Way better. Booba lighting, sorry. It's very important. Need to make it shiny. For the fans? No, just kidding. But they're around, they will catch highlights. Nothing I can do about that. A worrying thought popped into my head about making it shiny. Oh no. Guys! What are you thinking about? Go into the naughty corner! I left this here as a context. Oh gosh. Shame! Shame! I'm speechless. Oh gosh. As long as you're having fun, guys. Oh god, oh god, oh god. What did I do? I've woken up the bees. I deserve the bongs. Yes, you do! Too bad I don't have an emote yet. I need to lighten this up a bit. Let me see. That's too much. Nope, nope, nope. Here we go. No, that's too much. Just want to lighten this dark space a bit because it got too dark. Nope. That looked wrong. Oh, okay, I think that's better. Oh, what's going on today? Oh, whoops. I need my normal brush. Okay, EP time for me. Bye-bye and have fun for the rest of your stream. Good night, Cookie. I wish you sweet dreams and thank you so much for joining. Have a good EP. Hopefully I'll see you around tomorrow or any of the other days I'm streaming. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye. We're just going to continue the render grind. I want to finish this so badly. I might as well also like look for some laces. Let's see. In black, please. Some inspiration. Because I think the part at her chest needs something else as well, like a different texture. Let's see, clothing. Need a bit of brush. on full opacity, please. Or do I want it like on the whole piece? No, I think the middle one looked better, right? But I'm not sure. Yeah, I think this looks better. Let's deform it a bit to make it look more convincing, and I think that should be this. Yep, I think that's good. Just making it a bit lighter, so it doesn't look as harsh. Yep. I'm liking it so far. But I'm not so sure about this piece though. Because the lighting kind of looks a little bit too harsh. I think I'm going to darken it a little. Because it looks too much. Too shiny for my own good. I think that's enough. Oh my gosh! I've been muted all the time! Oh no! Since when I've been muted? What? Spotify also stopped for some reason. Oh no, yeah, I know, right? I've been talking for like ages. Also, I think this song is just non-existent. Okay, interesting. I've been talking and explaining stuff and just vibing, I guess. And I don't know how long I've been muted. I have no idea. I just noticed because the music wasn't playing. Ah, too bad, too bad. But things like that happen. At least for the whole of the song, I believe. Oh no. I'm so sorry, guys. If you ever notice that I'm like quiet for a long time, just make sure to write it in the chat or something like this, because I try to be active and it doesn't hurt to remind me to talk. Oh gosh. But I think I like where this is going, actually. So there we go. Now let's try to fix the head. Okay. This there. Soft light. I mean, I know I tend to be a little bit more quieter the longer the stream is going and if chat is a bit more quiet. But I really want to avoid stuff like that. But it still happens every now and then. Oh, need to do a shadow here as well. Just noticed why this was looking off. But hey, at least the song was playing in the background, so that's a plus. So we didn't sit here like in dead silence. Okay, back to the head. I think that looks better. Here we go. Let's see. That's too dark. That's also too dark. That works. Oh no, I have it on low opacity, okay. Doesn't matter. Still works either way. There we go. That's not the color I'm going for. I want this color. Oh. There we go. Hmm. Let's see. I think I need a fold here. Guess this part just looks way too clean. And it's on the wrong layer, of course. Where else? Where else? Oh, and I hear some beeping. That means the dishwasher is done. Great. Let's see. Oh, that's way too dark. Also, right now I'm constantly checking if I'm muted or not. That little incident ruined me. Well, it's not that bad, but you are definitely more cautious if something like that happens to you once. Oh yes, I like that. Way better. But it's a little dark. I want to push it back even further. I might. I think I will, yeah. Let's see. I think that looks cute. And my spot, I need to restart my Spotify because it's like lagging for some reason. Wait, what? Okay, Spotify is definitely broken because it doesn't show up as an active program or app in my task manager. And background process, please. And start Spotify up again. Okay. Now Spotify doesn't work at all. Okay, end this task, please. And let's see if there's some other background thing happening with Spotify. Yes, there is a second one. End this too. Anywhere else? No, 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 no. Huh. This is really odd. Spotify is just like black for me. And I don't understand why. That never happened before. Super weird. Hmm. Let's see what happens if I run it as an administrator. Ah! At least I see it again. We have some music. But it's still acting very weird. Is my internet not working? Let's do a speed test real quick. And go. I just want to make sure that you guys are hearing me alright and stuff. Because you never know while you're streaming, right? Okay, no. Internet is fine. Both download and upload speed is looking good. So I guess we're fine. I hope I fixed the music issue. Yep, looks good. Awesome, awesome. Okay, let's move over here. Also, guys, I just saw we hit the 3-hour mark, and you know what that means? It's time for a little break. Guys, make sure to grab a glass of water, stretch your legs, and simply take care of yourself. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. See you then. And I am back. Hopefully everybody had a good break. And we'll hop right into rendering this beauty. Also, I love this song. It's from Super Mario Odyssey. It's so good. Jump up, superstar. Oh no. I didn't want to delete this part. Let's see. Just want to clean this up a little bit because it looks slightly overworked. Let's see. Okay. I've never rendered a head like that before, so it's a bit of a trial and error process. But I do like this shadow here, so I'm going to keep this in mind. Just making it smaller here. Go. Just a little bit lighter. Okay. Can you please give me this color? A low color picker. That is so odd. Oh, that's why, okay. It's on a different layer. Now it works. Always the same issue. If it doesn't work, it's the wrong layer. At least most of the time. But at least it's consistent. So this is an up and down. Okay. Nope, that's not the right brush for this. Let's see. I don't like the shadow. It's not looking the way I want it to look. Gonna leave it like that, I think. Nope. Nope. Give me this color. Let's see, soft light. I'm doing this, I'm making this a bit lighter because it's more in the back. To push it more into the distance. If that makes sense. Let's see. Not like that. No. I'm searching for like a good color to make it like pop. And I think it's going to be this one here. Just for some color variation. Maybe lighter for this part. Looks okay, I guess. Nope. No, that's too much. Still too much. I just wanted there a tiny bit. Nope. Deselect, please. Nope. I'll layer again. For whatever reason. Okay. Let's do some highlights. Without my voice cracking again. And hello and welcome to everybody who joined our stream. We're just chilling around and focusing on this beautiful piece here. Feel free to just join, look around and relax if you like, or type in the chat. I always appreciate some company. Yeah, that's already looking better. I'm just figuring out the hat right now to really make it stand out and pop. Let's see. getting there, slowly but surely. Just need to soften the edges a little. Not digging it, not digging it at all. I want to erase this, thank you. Okay. I just think I need to smash this out a little bit. Okay. Quick reminder to hydrate, guys. This is not looking too bad, actually. At least in my book. We did make a lot of progress though. If I look at the comparison from the beginning of the session till now. I just hope I can finish the head at least. Even though it's giving me a headache. Go. Just testing something. Real quick. Well, it doesn't look too bad, but also not good. Let's do it differently. I'll leave it like that. I really need to look up some more refs for heads. Or maybe I just need to take a break from this piece and step back for a while. Which is something everyone should do every once in a while, to just step back from the thing you're drawing and get back to it later. Because sometimes you just need a fresh set of eyes. Which reminds me. Going to get rid of this layer for now. And I'm also going to make this darker again, because this is too bright. Figured! Pokemon! Let's go! I was just like, I know this song. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay, back to figuring out the highlights. Also, welcome everybody to the stream! We're currently finishing up, or at least trying to figure out this headpiece, which is giving me some troubles. I'm not going to give up. Never. This hat is not going to beat me. Impossible. I think this also looks way better. Hey there! Hello, Demonic! Welcome to the stream! Or welcome back! How are you doing? It looks so good, I like it. Thank you so much. I'm glad to hear that. I'm having a tough time with this one for sure. Really trying to figure it out. Because like I mentioned, clothes are not my forte. But I really want to get better at them, which is why I want to push myself with this piece here. And I'm sure I will get there. I'm fine, and you? I'm good, I'm perfectly fine. growing a bit tired after almost 4 hours of stream, but I think that's only natural. Either way, I'm continuing the little grind here. Because I'm never going to give up. Pushing through. You soon have it done. I'm finished with work. That's great! Awesome. Drive home safely then. Oh no, that's way too light. I want to highlight my back. No. I think I'm going to let the head be for now. And move on to the ribbons. Thank you. You're welcome. Also again, little reminder, stay hydrated. Because my mouth is dry AF. From all the talking. Okay, there we go. Spotify is being weird again. I really need to restart my computer later. Because that's not normal. But that is a problem for future me. Because I really don't want to fix it right now in the stream. Because I think that would be a bit distracting. And I think I'm going to make those a tiny bit lighter. So that I can make the inside darker. Just maybe... Yeah, I think that's better. Yep. Okay. But this part up here is super, super dark. Which I don't like. So let's lighten it up a bit with this. Are lighting up in general. Let's see. That's not the way to go. It should be fine though. Okay, let's go with purple. I want just a little bit of a gradient here. But it doesn't look right. For some reason. Maybe that's an overlay. It's too blue. Too blue. Still too much. Let's go with lighten. Definitely the best option for what I was going for. Too much. It does look better with this little highlight though. Just a tiny bit. I want to make it like extra shiny. Make this smaller, please. I'm just testing for a little bit like some glossy metallic sheen. I'm not sure if I like that though. But maybe I'm going to do this here. Do I want this to be like a silky ribbon? maybe. Has potential. That's too much. But I like this little sheen. Guess there are those like ribbons you use for presents and stuff, and they have this little highlight if the light reflects it perfectly. And I think that could be cool. Just need to be careful not to overdo it with it. Which I usually tend to do with like shiny stuff. And what exactly happened with the other thing again? Why does this happen? There it did. Okay. And again. I do like this little sheen, honestly. Just want it to be the right color. But I think the head is a little off of this color scheme. A little bit too blue. I think that's better. Also, we're slowly nearing the end for today. I think we made a lot of progress. We did a bunch of stuff, and it already looks way better. At least in my opinion. Thanks for the stream. I was really busy at work, so I lurked the whole time. Maybe tomorrow I can be a bit more active. Hey Tommy! So cool! Thank you for the lurk! I hope you had a fun time at work, and I see you next time. Awesome! Thank you so much. Okay, then let's see if we can raid someone. I see a Miguel. I still don't know how to pronounce her name, honestly. I try to be here tomorrow too. We'll have to prepare my talk, so I don't know how much I can watch. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. Your talk comes first. But I still appreciate it that you're hanging around. If you have any feedback for my little witch, please let me know. This head is driving me insane. Okay, so let's see. Also, you don't miss much because I'm going to raid out anyways. So let's see if any of my raid suggestions is online or not. Because I fear... The only thing I noticed, she has a double shadow on her face. I think you need to elaborate what do you mean with double shadow on her face. Oh, I get it. You mean like where the hair strand and the head shadow meets? There's a caster from the hair and one from... Okay, got it, got it. I will take care of that. Thank you. I'm still figuring out shadows and stuff, so I'm not sure which shadows are like merging together and which don't, so this is really helpful. Thank you. Okay. So let's see. Also, I think I still need to follow you on... Do I? No, I already followed you. Okay, good. Okay, SCG. Are they online? No, they are not. Then how about N1 art? Oh, they are alive! Let's see. Let's take a look-see. Oh, their stuff looks so cool. Currently watching through the ads, but it looks awesome. And I think we're going to visit N1 art today. Oh, that piece is like really cool they're doing. That looks amazing. Oh my god. I'm so going to visit them. But I think they're currently not there. If I see that right. Love their art style, by the way. So we're going to wait just for a teeny tiny bit until they're back. And then we're going to visit them. Perfect. Let's save our rough board and stuff. In the meantime, I'm just going to fix the double shadow on her face. It's the wrong window. So this doesn't look as awkward. Okay, which shadow is this? Let me see. I need to fix the whole shadow then. Hopefully I can do that without messing it up. Oh gosh, that doesn't look good. How do I fix this efficiently? Just going to cheat a bit, nobody's gonna know. It's a little too dark now, but we can simply delete the other shadow and it should be fine. Just a little test. Yeah. There we go. Oh, it's not 100% opacity. And it looks like N1 art is also back again. So we're going to raid out to them in a second. Bach, are you still there? Or did you go to bed? I think I fixed the worst. Okay. Now let's see. Let's read out to N1 art. Guys, thank you so much for today's stream. It was a lot of fun again. And don't forget to leave me a follow or even subscribe if you liked our little session today. And I'll be back tomorrow at the same time from 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. my time, but you can just check the schedule and just say your own. And I wish you all a wonderful rest of the day. Bye bye!